Anyway, where did we get to last time? Oh boy. All right. Maybe I should advance till I get some music playing, and then I'll go to the recap. There we go. Okay, volume good? Everything good? It's all good? Okay. I know, there's no Charlie in this game. Oh wait, that's Charlie there! Okay, we'll definitely say hi to Charlie in a second. No, I see Charlie in the background. Anyway, where did we get to last time? So we're actually in the middle of a case, at the moment. We are deep in... we are deep into case 2. Now this case, it started with, yes, this is right after the Panther Thief. It started with us trying to solve a couple mysteries that had happened. So like we go to Phoenix's office. It's supposed to be his law office, but it's actually his talent agency, and this is his daughter, Trucy. Yeah, and we were supposed to do a series of like mini investigations. The first one was Phoenix got hit by a car and ended up in hospital. But don't worry, it's okay. He only sprained his ankle. So he got hit by a car, and we were trying to figure out who owned the car and who hit Phoenix. Then our second mystery was Trucy's panties were stolen, not the ones that she uses for magic. Find it here. These ones. Yeah, flew through 30 feet in the air, and then I think he hit his head on the telephone pole and came up with a sprained ankle. What a guy. Anyway, yeah, so her panties got stolen, and it was our job to try to find who the panty thief was. And the third thing was Mr. Eldoon, if I can find his profile here somewhere. This one. Mr. Eldoon got his noodle stand stolen, and it was our job to try to find who stole it and where it was. So we were trying to do those 3 mini investigations, and while we were going through the ropes and investigating, we saw that the park was closed off. The park, I think I have one up here somewhere. Yeah. So if you look on the map at the top screen, there's People Park. That was closed off. It's near Mr. Wright's office in the Kentucky Mansion. And we weren't allowed to go investigate in there initially. But as we talked to more, as we investigated further and we found some evidence, a few different things, we eventually met up with this lady. Her name is Alita Tiala. And then she came to our offices and requested that we help defend her fiance, who is this guy. His name is Waki Kitaki. He's he's the heir of the Kitaki household. Which is like this underground mafia crime syndicate. And so he's next to inherit everything, to be the leader and stuff like that. And he was accused of murder. He was accused of murdering this guy. His name is Pal Maractus. And there was like evidence behind why he was the murder victim. He was definitely present at the murder scene, etc., etc. So we were allowed to go investigate in the park. After that, we saw that Emma Skye was the lead investigator on the case, and the prosecutor that we were against, his name is Clavier Gavin, he's the brother of Christoph from case 1, who who was the one who murdered the poke guy. Dr. Hickfield, yeah, I know. Let's not talk about him, he's not important. So yeah, so we investigated a little bit, we found the Noodles Town, we found where Trucy's panties were, they were in the garage, where we found the car that hit Phoenix. So we solved all our little things, and then we were trying to figure out. We didn't get a chance to talk to the defendant. That was important. We didn't get a chance to talk to Wocky properly. We were just kind of thrown into the trial. And when the trial started, Wocky immediately said that he was the one that killed Pal, but we disproved that. Well, we didn't disprove it. We just showed why there was flaws in his argument. And then they brought on this witness, this guy. His name is Wesley Stickler, and he was talking about the murder that he had just seen, saying that Wocky had shot Pal with a gun in the park, and as we pressed him and tried to pick holes in his argument, it turned out he was the one who stole Trucy's panties, as well as another member of the Kitaki family. I think her name is Plum Kitaki. He also stole her panties, because he thought they were big enough to probably be Trucy's panties, apparently. Yeah, so that was a trip, and you just hear him talk passionately about panties for like 10-15 minutes. I was just on the floor laughing. It was great. It was a great time. Anyway, so that's where we are now. We still need to investigate the case further. We still need to talk to Wocky properly and see if we can get an actual murder suspect. Because I'm guessing that Wocky didn't do it. Yeah. And that's where we are now. So are we ready? Ready to continue? Let's do it. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive. Really? I had fun. And Wocky made it through the day too. What's up, Savat? Probably not. Not as a lone category by itself. Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. I agree. Probably not occur, if that's okay. I appreciate you asking. But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly. Yeah, she calls me Polly. This is Trucy is Phoenix's daughter. She's like 15. So either Phoenix had a kid that we didn't know about when we were playing as him, or she was adopted. But we don't know the backstory behind that. And hopefully we'll find out as the game progresses. Hi, Mr. Hat. The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. Looks like I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him. Hello. Oh, it's the Alita girl. Ah, Miss Tiala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Oh, right. No problem. Do you think Wocky will be okay? Well, he's not guilty yet. Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations. God, way to put the pressure on a guy. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh, the audio. We hear it. Alright, first things first. It's Charlie, the houseplant. I'm glad Charlie's still alive. They've had it for years, apparently. That's Mr. Charlie to you. He's been here longer after all. Right, sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Charlie. He was raised by a tribe of heathens. Wow, Juicy. Saying something to the plant as she waters it. Mr. Charlie forgives you. This time. Is there anything else I might do to please his high leafiness? Can't forget to look at Charlie. Alright, what do we want to talk about? Marriage, the Kitaki's Waki's operation. I guess we'll go in order. Marriage. Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it, and I love Waki with all my heart. Aw, that's so sweet! So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Hey! Where did you and Waki first meet, anyway? Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have a gangster connection. Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Ah, office romance. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? Mystery. Big sus. Well, small sus. Hi, Rubu. Good to see you. I know. I love Angel's best. He's did such a great job at the layout. I hope you're doing well. Today. Did you know that? Oh, did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster. I know, a great gravity-defying thought. He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. I got you. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains that apron. Oh, is he trying to buy out like an animal shelter? That would be pretty cool. Just buy out an animal. Lead an animal. Can't imagine Waki going along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at that age where boys want to make a mark on the world. Not the way I would put it. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would have put it. But Waki says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold. Oh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever-classic what about the family business thing going. Usually it's the father worried about tradition. Waki's operation. So Waki got shot. So he has a bullet near his heart. And so the doctor, who's the victim, was trying to remove it and ended up messing up the operation. The bullet is still there. Can I ask you a question about Waki? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong place. I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus. Apparently, yes. I was in a clinic about half a year ago. He messed up on my up something bad. And then he just lets me go, without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up. Yes, it sounded horrible. Waki has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting and pistols are involved. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. Let's know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right! Leave it to me! Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? Teehee. It's alright. I believe in you. Teehee. Alright. Can we go straight to the Maractus Clinic? That's the wrong clinic. Well, I guess we'll go pay Phoenix a visit. Why not? Oh, he's not here. Okay, well, never mind. Nobody's anywhere? Oh, this old lady is still here. She's trying her best. Like that old lady's at it again. Look, I told you yesterday, the park's off limit. The park's off limits.
And I told you yesterday, this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about giving me $5 like yesterday?
Oh no, this strikes again. Yeah. I want to go to the Maractus Clinic, which is near Alduin's house. Can I go into the clinic? I can go into the garage. Front entrance to the Maractus Clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Wait, my head is a little flat. There, perfect. Guess we can't go in yet. Alright, well, let's try to go to the crime scene. Nobody's at the crime scene either? Where the frick is everybody? Alright, let's go talk to Waki, I guess. Looks like Waki's out for questioning. I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Yes? The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other? Ah, you mean the panty snatcher? Oh god, we get to talk to Wesley again. Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too. Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. Hope I don't regret this. He's a valuable witness. I'm gonna just keep laughing. He's a bit precious, I'll give him that. Please, keep this brief if you would. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this paper. Oh, it's you! Alright, Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Alright. How long you been stealing panties for, bro? Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait! I can't help but feel that I am being misunderstood! How, exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties. It's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it. Nothing more. You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right? You're here too! Question mark? What's up, Dano? Thanks for being subbed for 5 months with Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. Let's see. Oh, great Trucy, teach me! Huh? I must know the secret of your panties. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please, make me your apprentice. Apollo, help! I don't know. I think he'd make a great lovely assistant. Don't say that, Apollo. What you witnessed. Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol or something like that at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop! You two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" In the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true? Really? My panties are gone. my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? I don't think of anything you'd want to hide more than panty snatching. It sounds like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all. I wish it weren't so. I need to get the real story from him. Here's That's it! The mystery! The unanswerable riddle! Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. What? How is that possible? Just takes practice, that's all. Then you must teach me, you must! To think, if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch! All from a pair of panties! My life would be complete. He's serious, isn't he? Wow, this guy is weird. If anybody else has come back. Aha! Bum. Yipes, she's back.
Hey, you two, over here.
Us? Yo! Little Plum, what's up? I think all this gangsteress is a negative influence in Trucy.
I heard you retrieved my bloomers.
Well, I was just...
But a man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due.
Oh, gangsteries. Okay.
You caught the thief, didn't you?
Yes. Sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later.
But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie?
Walkie? Well, he's,
clearly.
Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Here you go. About these.
Hey, my bloomers! Thanks for that. I owe you one.
I thought you might like them back, so...
Oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir?
I think I'm good. Oh no, I couldn't. Really? Thanks for that, though. I could use those in my Magic Panties act. Trucy, they were in the trash. I'll pull shivs and pieces and Godfathers out of them. Great, now your props are going from bland to dangerous. Yeah, I had to reread that because I was like, excuse me? He's really expected. He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. Yeah, I mean, washing machines are for when your clothes get dirty on you, but not in like a public trash. Like if one of my vests was left overnight in a public trash can in a park, I wouldn't really want to wear that again. He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm gonna be a gangster. Oh,
I'm gonna be a gangster, dude. That life does have an appeal for that age, particularly for boys.
What? Don't look at me like that.
He was shot in a tough war about half a year ago.
Yeah, we heard the story from Walkie.
But he didn't tell you the whole story.
You know,
even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
What?
He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm his mom.
The words do have a certain weight to them.
Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences.
The boss? You mean Walkie's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? Ooh. Father and son. What's up, mister? Good to see you.
The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him.
Woki seems, well, it seems he's against his father's position. Oh, it seems he's against his father's position.
It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now.
Trying to cut our ties with the shadiest side of the street and do more on the up and up. Woki isn't too enthusiastic about the change. It's true. But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays. But we need a lot of money. Clean money, that is. You see, something must be up. He'll see things the way the boss sees them. Something. Okay. It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. You kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and files have access. Only the boss, myself, and Woki could have taken. I mean, he could have taken the gun, doesn't mean he committed the murder. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue trampling all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. He doesn't seem too quiet. Oh, himself, at least. Lolita Tia, what's your opinion on this girl? Yeah, Woki's fiance. They're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that, little Tom. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her? Woki brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know? Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long. And you start to only see the darkness. Ooh, tell me about her dark side. You get a nose for it. A nose for people. A nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. Tell me about her dark side. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But okay. Could you tell me if this knife belongs to Woki? Oh, that's his knife, alright. Brought it for him for his birthday. Ah, it's a pretty hardcore present. Just what I wanted for my birthday. Good old knife. I remember him falling asleep with it clutched in his arms. That's just dangerous. Oh, I know the feeling. I'll bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti. Oh, this is precious. Guess I can't present profiles. Sorry. Aldoon back? He is. Hey, it's Mr. Aldoon. Oh, Mr. Aldoon. What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. Oh, but now it's a crime scene, and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I've got no other place to go. Ah, I see. How could a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck. Tell ya. Fuck. Can't even cook an honest noodle. He. Even in death. You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus? I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. The noodle stand. That stand, for generations, it served up the very best noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you. That's what you say or might become true. It's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand, passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy doll. I was go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Aldean, I don't mean to pry. What exactly did you do before you became a chef?
Bah! Let old Noodles lie. That's what I say.
Starting to get an idea of what he did anyway.
He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. Now I don't even have that.
Oh. He? Yeah, probably see something I don't see. Mr. Aldean, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense anonymity there.
Anonymity? I hate him. Hated him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in the mud.
Excuse me?
He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I tell you the secret to his success. The mob.
You mean the Kitaki family?
They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business, so he started giving the Kitaki family a good deal.
A deal?
Every 5th operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops.
1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies?
Oh, no doubt it's illegal, but got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town, leaving me here in the dark, up to my neck in soupy noodles.
I think I figured out Mr. Aldean's former occupation. He used to be a doctor? Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. Mr. Aldean, or should I say Dr. Aldean? Interesting. Dr. Noodle. Figured it out, did ya?
That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon,
till the year before last.
So Mr. Maractus was your rival?
Like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth, those onions will find their way in there. The people who like them, why that's just fun. The people who hate them.
Hate onions! Hate them! Always sneaking in front of the side, from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful.
Have I ever played Persona? I have not, but I've seen a lot of Persona 5, and Persona 3 is on my list of games to play on stream soon.
That's what he was. An onion. Onion boy. That's what I called him.
So, you weren't exactly friends?
Huh. Me and pal Maractus? Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy.
I see.
That's right, I was a surgeon long before he was, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Then that no-good onion boy comes along.
Oh, Juicy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that! Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle.
Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble you drop by? Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yeah? Well, you want to know about a doctor? You ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need some, Trucy doll.
Right, thanks, Mr. Aldean.
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Interesting. He is a doctor. His rivals with... Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. His rivals with... Pal Maractus.
Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure.
Yeah, but what about the guard?
No harm in asking. Excuse me? Hey, it's you two from yesterday.
That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it?
Clinic's off limits. It's not involved. But
what part of off limits do you not understand?
Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it.
No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. I need proof to show that the clinic is involved in the murder. Alright. Nothing in here. Is Waki back? Ooh. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie-talkie just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Yes. Great. Finally. Alright, Mr. Walkie. Yo, sup, my little imposter? What did you call me? Zam, it's you. Sorry, G. Thought you were a leader. My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. That's what he calls his fiance. It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant pasta. Like, oh. Pasta go. You're gonna drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl? Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel. A fallen angel. So, what can I do for you? Don't look so chipper today, Waki. Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? That was the wackiest thing of all. All us G's lining up taking eye exams. Better to die young than fade away, bizoy. A relief to hear. Huh? What's a relief? What's up, fruit? I know, me too. Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know? You know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. Are you not going to talk to me? Your fiance. So I hear you're to be married next month. How am I liking this case so far? It's really good. I'm excited. The panty snatcher thing was weird, but also hilarious. Straight up, we poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Leader, oh, Snapple Cakes, she's so fine. I think he's spitting with his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I best hold my tongue. You feel me? I know, I loved it. Well, what? Man, what's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with a leader, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there. My leader, she's down with that all the way. Both of them are mum about their past. Lucky's future. Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. Not even sure what a G thing is. But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better live fast and die young. Faux shizzle. Wait till I run the yard. And everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time, all the time. Represent. God. Why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. He's trying. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Palmer Hectus? It's something you should know. We Kentucky's are having what you might call a feud with the Rivals. So, about 6 months back, I go into Rivali's tub, packing a knife, right? And you were shot. Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart. My homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kitaki family, you know that? So, you were taken to the Maractus Club. Should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know? Hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki's scary enough, but he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed, and it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. The Rivalis paid him off. I'm sure of it. Need to hear more about the night of the murder. So much is clear. That didn't tell us too much. Need to find our leader. No one here. I present him with Rocky's checkup report. Oh, you talk about doctor stuff. I guess not. Where haven't I been? Well, I guess I can present him with some of the evidence. Yeah, let's try that. About these weapons, pistols and a knife. They belong to the family. I snuck him out that night. So, the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that knife. Oh, Mr. Stickler saw that knife. I guess it was me. I was there after all. Yeah, we're finished. Yo, Wacky! Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night? Yeah. You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty. There we go. Night of the crime. I know Aldune's nudes are not good enough. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. Huh? What do you mean you don't know? The day that checkup, when I found out about the bullet out by my heart, I borrowed a gun from my family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Oh, I don't like that. This is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Well, that? Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him at the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. I still don't understand this. Why did he just steal the noodle stand? We gotta find out about that. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? You value your life, you bring me the stand. Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something. But I was serious. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next. All too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, there wasn't anyone else there that night. I guess it probably was me who did him in. Know what I'm saying? That's not what we wanted to hear. We gotta find out if there was anybody else that night. Where is Phoenix? Ooh. Look at that crowd over by the park. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? I just heard one say, "Oh my god, it's him!" Oh, it's Clavier, isn't it? Wait, that motorcycle. Ah, if it isn't Dan Fullhead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fellas found me on my way out. Just my luck. Oh my god, he's so cool! That's the screams. New album just came out, you know? Try waving to them, they're lovely. Ooh, he's so cute! Ha ha ha. They're so excited, doesn't matter who waves to them, see? It's just surreal. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. Bugged exhaust pipe. Too bad. Looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. My oil. Dim cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. No, they're not! I hate this guy. Fuck the exhaust, and they won't run. Ah, machines. Help me you share my axe down forehead. I ride a bicycle actually. Really about it. I'm off to the shop to get it fixed. The detective in charge of the scene is informed of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? No, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Ah! Auf Wiedersehen, baby. Please don't say that again. Oh my god! Oh my god! There he goes! This old lady don't care. The forecast for the park today. Gloomy skies. Ah, I get it! I get it! Ah, very good, Apollo! A gloomy skies. I say correctly. Ah. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. I thought you were memeing! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it a lot. That's super nice of you to do, dude. I hope everybody enjoys the emotes. Very nice. Huh? Something about this look different to you? The blue tops are gone. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white frock detective from yesterday. He seems to be apologizing reverently. Reverently? To the trash can. To the trash can. He's under a lot of stress. The investigation is probably not going so well. Hey, you there! If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky. Hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable. I just got a new kit, and I can't get the stuff to work. Everyone all smiles for that glimmerous fop. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks his slimy chains. When he walks his slimy chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting! I love it, Lucara. Hate this. Speaking of distracting. Guess I'll have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics tool. She is great. I loved her in Ace Attorney. Maya ran off to do some other stuff with her family, and we got Emma, and Emma was fantastic. I wonder what's up with Maya now. Detective Sky. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Rack, right? How do you know my daddy? I want details! Oh, huh? Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Was he saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now? Well, I failed the test. What? But, you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I've always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. That's why I brought this kit through mail order. What is that supposed to be? I see a paint roller, a beaker, a bag of something. I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrive. Are you sure that's alright? She failed the test, but she's still doing I thought she was a forensic investigator / detective. Apparently she's just a detective who wants to be a forensic investigator. Why do you hate Prosecutor Gavin? Oh my, I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right? Prosecutor should be cool of wit and a furrowed of brow. Less glamorous, more simmerous, you know? No, actually I don't. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. What? What? Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. I'm neither a boy, nor one of his. Let's see what she has to say. Nani? What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. Better you learned it for yourself anyway. Seriously, tell me. Phoenix is great. Do you mind me asking what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? Oh, you want to know, do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged? I mean, it wasn't police issue? What is it? I see a roller in blue. Oh, it's blue. This is a footprints analysis kit. Footprints? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were there. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tops? Right, the ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for instance? Ah, so with that kit? Right. What? Want to try this stuff out, huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, shh. Shaw. You're friends. And to tell you the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. At least she's honest. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. That's pretty impressive. Footprints analysis. Oh, should I give it a go? Oh, yeah! Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. The power of the Nintendo DS. She's reading the instructions for a kit. Why does it not fill me with confidence? This is day one. No, this is the second day. In this case, tennis. So we already know about the panty snatching thief. First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. I'm taking the liberty of making all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? We're going to verify the defendant's account. Here's the place to start. Shoe prints. Prepare to be examined. Ooh, this is so exciting. Hi Gab, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. You didn't miss too much. We talked to Waki a little bit more about the murder. He says he barely remembers exactly what happened, but he knew he was there. We found out Mr. Eldoon is Dr. Eldoon. Clavier is still as annoying as ever. Emma is teaching us about how to look at footprints. I love it, DVG. Emma was a great character in 1.5. I'm sad she wasn't in more of the cases in the trilogy. Oh, I'm glad she's in this game. This is so exciting! Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just touch the screen where you want to pour the plaster. Like this. It doesn't look too hard. You run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done. You have to start over. I see. We're gonna run out. Whoops. Wait, that works? Okay. Not bad. You're handier with that than you look. What's that supposed to mean? On to the next step. I mean, I guess it's a plaster mold, but still. If I saw someone at a crime scene do that, it's just dry the plaster until it turns white. Just touch the director dry. Yeah, give it a shot. I hope you're doing well, Gab, and you slept well. It's not, hello? There's a huge spot that's missing from the actual part of the foot. Okay. Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Okay, alright, well it's fine. It worked out fine. Yes, that's good. That's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? That's true, Bloody. Use the roller to ink. Just the shoe print part. Hold on to that roller tight now and roll it up and down. Keep going till you get enough ink on there for a good print. No, you're good, Gap. If you want to sleep, you sleep. I could at you when the trial starts, if that's what you want to see more than anything else. So don't worry. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here it goes. See if we get a match. Oh. I have people's shoe prints. Alright, it's the defendants. Yeah. What a feat. So the shoe prints belong to Waki Kitaki after all. He was in the park of the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the science at work. Don't you love it? Ah, nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here, solving the case with science. Well, it certainly brightened her mood. Yeah, I want to do more. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go? Right on! Leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Now to pick which print you want to analyze. This should be Wesley's, right? I'm surprised the victim isn't standing where the cot was. So that's a bit interesting. Oh, let's go. That one was so much better. Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster. Okay, let's take out the mold. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here it goes. Poggers. Is that a nail? Let's see if we get a match. This is supposed to be Wesley's, right? Yep. Comparison complete. Round. So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least. Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing. Alright, finally, the last shoe print. Mind if we give it another shot? I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science. Right, why is there only one footprint here? And why is it, because I would have suspected that this is the victim's footprint, but shouldn't that be towards the center rather than here. Like, he should be carrying the noodle stand, right? Wheeling it. But why is a footprint over here? Unless it's not the victim. But then why is there only one? So there's a good chance this might not be the victims. Let's see. Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster. I'm shaking too much. Oh god. Okay, let's take out the mole. Yes, that's a good one. It's supposed to be the thing. That's where the victim was, PQ. But they replaced it with a figure to show where the victim would have been. Next, the ink. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here it goes. Can't tell what it is. I think it's like just a mannequin? Police mannequin? That's a funny shoe print. That's a leaf. Is that even a shoe? It is strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. You can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any print on our list. Ooh! A mystery print. Ooh. Mystery print. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind though, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to the Elden's noodle stand. It does make one wonder. Hey, you! Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? Mystery shoe print does remind me of something. I don't think I have anything yet. Yeah. Not yet. I need to go find something. No. Sorry, no idea. Too bad. I wonder what it is. Something familiar about that smooth surface. So smooth it's almost slippery. Need to find something that's shoe-shaped. That's very smooth. It has a leaf on it? Let's go looking. Still can't go in here yet. Aha! Phoenix is back! Yay! Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something. I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say anyway? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please! I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. "7 years. It's good song. Have I heard this before? I don't think so. "7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news. I remember that. You were up against prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes. He was only 17 years old. 17 years old? It's still high school! Oh, then that's okay, yeah. Don't tell me the name of the song. You're good. Oh, I love the bass. I want to listen to it better. Learn the song on bass, that would be pretty cool. I took the bar exam abroad, in Europe. They're progressive over there. Just like Francis. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. Doesn't sound like Phoenix. That's all. No, there's more to the story. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and you had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Forged evidence? Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happens what about what happened in my first trial? He did forge that. Forged evidence, which was playing card. Ah ha ha ha. I don't see you jumping into my defense in this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. Now. Interesting. No. He's 33, I believe. Yeah, 33. Eek! Someone's there! No, okay. I was just looking at the foot. Thought that was a chance. Guess not. I haven't gotten anything new. What's this mess, Phoenix? Mr. Wright's bed. My, it's messy. You seem to clean a bathroom at home. Here we go. remember something? Phoenix, tell me or else! Question to be thoroughly ignored for a change. Where do I go? Omega. Why? Do I have something that looks like a shoe? I don't think so. You never know. We had the vase that looked like a blue badger not too long ago. Yep. You looked at that. These are nice. This is gonna ignore everything. Ah! So that was what led you to the guilty party. Yeah, thanks to you ripping the mirror off the car, I was able to deduce that. You make a good point, Apollo. In fact, it could be said that I'm to thank for finding the criminal. Do what you want, Mr. Wright. Knock yourself out. He doesn't want to talk about it. What are you doing? Thanks. Proceed. Everything that Panty Snatcher said is true. It doesn't put Waki in a very good position, does it? He was at the scene of the crime, it's pretty clear. Let's get investigating. No time like the present. Looking for hints. No. Trying to just tick everything. Everything's tipped. Trying to find where to go today. Same thing as before. Oh, the slippers! Oh, yeah! These must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident. Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up. Aha! This was like 6 days ago. Totally forgot those slippers in here. Let's take a look at these bad boys. Oh, baby! Look what that looks like. Wait, I can't rotate this properly, but you see it. That Where's the yellow paint? Oh, the yellow paint must be from the paint over here. Ooh. Interesting. There's more to this story. Came from the Kitakis. Yeah, now we can take both. But yeah, it's just been a while since I looked at the slippers. Oh, maybe I need to talk about the mystery shoe print first. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind though, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to the Eldoon's noodle stand. Just make me wonder. Hey you! Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Yeah. Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? Mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Pretty sure I've seen something like that would leave a print like that. No? I think I have our culprit right here. Whoops. Oh, I should have screamed. Know what I'm meaning? Snacks? Snack. More precisely, when I'm in a bad mood. I eat chocolate snackoos. I had no idea. I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollos. What? What? I chose the slippers, didn't I? Hello? Objection! Objection! Objection, Emma! Alright, I have an idea. Maybe I need to look at look at the fact that there's a leaf on the back of this first. Like I did with the cards. The bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? Looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah! I got paint on my hand! Wait, it's wet? Apollo! I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape. Wow, Apollo. Okay, maybe it'll work now? Well, I think it's these slippers actually. Okay, so you just had to check it first. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint, except for... Well, I mean, I understand why they did it this way. It's so that you won't just choose everything. They want you to see the connection between the leaf on the print and the leaf on the slipper. It's okay. I don't mind. See? Right here. Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. What if the leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic. Oh boy, it all fits together! We're heading to the clinic now, finally. Exactly! The victim's clinic! Well, wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved? Why is she just standing there reading? Oh, she does that right. Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access into the Maractus Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are. I should be able to do something for you. Yes. Huh? Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Yeah, you suck. It seems I should return the favor. No, she doesn't suck in general. She just sucks at being a forensic investigator. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show this to the police officer on duty. No, Emma's great, but she's very bad at it. Detective Sky's order added to the courtroom. Right, miraculous time. Here comes justice. She tries her best. Wait, what did she give me? I wasn't really paying attention. Allow clinic access to the magician and attorney. Prosecutor Gavin's name. Alright. I guess so, bloody. Oh, hello. Ah, you two again. When? Oh, when will you learn? When will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today. Oh, she's a magician. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have here. What's this? Detective Sky! Yesterday, it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today, it's Detective Sky. Fruit. Thanks for being sub for 3 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. It's good to see you. I'm sorry. I'll never be rude to Emma again. Okay, we just had to do her job for her, but it's okay. Don't worry. We had to do Gumshoe's job for him a lot. Like, I love Gumshoe. He's my favorite character, but he's not... Be a bit better at some of the things that he does. Who are you two? Really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. I mean, I'm literally a lawyer. Oh, the slippers are from here. Yeah, I can see them. They're missing. Those other wedges. Huge wedges. Huh? Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? Place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. Police guy out front wasn't so sure. What's up, Stefan? So the extra footprint in the park was from slippers that were found in the trash can. They had been stepped in. They had walked in yellow paint, which is the paint probably the paint near the Kentucky mansion, and they were from here, the Maractus Clinic, and that's where we are now. From the top? Oh, from the beginning of the stream? Oh. Oh, Will this be on the test? Definitely. It's a vital piece of information. Let's see. What's happened so far? Well, we talked to Waki. Waki admits that he was there, but he doesn't know if he shot the victim or not. I can't remember. The panty snatcher was also there too, and he claims to have seen. He definitely claims to have seen what had happened. There was an extra footprint in the park from the slipper, as I just mentioned. I guess a lot of the rest of just like flavor text, like Alita wants me to save Waki, Alita's husband. We're going into the Maractus Clinic now to investigate. Pal Maractus used to be in competition with Mr. Eldoon, and Mr. Eldoon used to be a doctor. He used to be Dr. Eldoon, and then he was pushed to sell noodles instead when Pal Maractus started getting involved with the crime family, the mob. I think those are the vital points. Oh yeah, Emma's investigating the case and Clavia's still a toy boy. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks Looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. If you have any questions during, just let me know. Oh yeah, Phoenix forged evidence 7 years ago, apparently, which is what caused him to lose his attorney's back. But he doesn't want to tell us more. These must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic. Same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here, too. And ours have paint on the bottoms, which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint's from the hit and run after. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in the trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? Look at this there! The clinic reception desk. Oh, something. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Wow, that's a nice message to leave your customers. Oh, brutal but effective. Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldoon's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. Then I think we figured something out. I think we have. Mr. Eldoon's must do takeout. Wow, great deduction there, Trucy, inquisitive boy. You know exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, but we already knew that Powell was the one who took the cart. All the bowls must have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. Look at these wedges. Who do they belong to? There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Guess they belong to one of the patients. Maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus. Think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case? If this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Take a close look at this just in case. Cute woman's sandals found in the Maractus Clinic foyer. I mean, my initial suspicion is that they belong to Miss Alida. Maybe she was in cahoots with Pat Maractus for some reason. Maybe she was cheating on Walkie with him? That's kind of weird. He's a little old. Nothing weird about them. Yeah, hi. Okay, so people are comfortable with that. Crash me. Oh no. There's a door here. Look, this door says doctor's office. This is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. Probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Thump! Uh-oh. Somebody else is here? Ah, Apollo! That sound! It came from behind this door! Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. A break-in! They left through that window! Wait, Apollo! You're too late to catch them now! That must be an experience as a panty snatcher chase talking. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. It's better at this than I am. One thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. If the police were on guard, how was a guy able to break in? and just steal stuff. Please. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a safe. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Oh, baby. 79. Somebody's already entered two numbers, Apollo. 79. Wait, do you think that burglar just now was just trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last two numbers? Well, we know the first two are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that could help us figure out what the last two numbers are. I wonder. I've got just the thing! Well, I have an idea. I knew it, Apollo! What is it? Well, all we have to do is know what buttons have been pressed. We can use this to find out what the next two numbers are. Oh, I thought it would let me type in the numbers. Oh, I'm gonna type in 69. See, now I have to present something, and I don't know. I don't think any of this is right. Seven, 9? I have no idea. Well, when in doubt. I'm not sure how that's gonna help us. Neither am I, come to think of it. Only there was something that could finger which buttons had been pressed. Something that could finger which buttons were pressed, huh? Oh! 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 I'm an idiot. Oh, of course! Why didn't I think about that? I'm silly. It's literally called fingerprint powder. Take that! When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them. With your finger, right? That's great. It would leave a print. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So if we could figure out the buttons, if we can find the buttons with fingerprints, I'm just making up words now. We'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Okay. 7925? I accidentally pressed B. Okay, no, I accidentally pressed B. Take that! Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. What? 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 Did I? What? No, what? Chat! Okay, chat. Everybody in chat is timed out for like 10 minutes. Look at 7 and 9. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar. We can open this. Let's give it a shot. Great. It opened! It was a 50-50 chance, I know. And I done messed up. Yo Ish, thanks for being subbed for 22 months, dude. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying those emotes. I can't look at the cap, but I can look at this. Looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. X-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient, it says Waki Kitaki. So this is Waki. Our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in the safe? Let's see. The physician's signature says Palmaractus. Huh? What is it, Apollo? Look here when it says who filled the chart. Filed the chart. Let's see. Nurse Alida Tiala. Alida Tialita is Waki's fiance. That's one Ida too many, Apollo Low. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Oh, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. Apollo Low. I'm surprised nobody has said Aya yet. Oh, that she neglected to mention this before now. Sure, she had her reasons. The leader Tiala worked at the Maractus Clinic. No, because that's where the meme comes from. Unless you haven't seen the anime or where it comes from. And she had access to Waki Kitaki's... Oh, Kitaki wrong. Waki Kitaki's medical chart. You got the I and Y wrong. Stop it! Game, please! Stop making fun of things. I'm very interested to find out what this chart says. I'm gonna have to change my title real quick to Apollo's Justice, but spelled correctly. Perfect. Who could help us decipher this? Alright, so we'll give this to Mr. Noodle. Let him use his noodle. This looks like a bullet hole. Oh. Oh. That's what it was. I thought it was a camera. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is this in the middle of a safe? Hey, the bullet came out! The tip is all squished. It's surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. The bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. Bullet added to the core. Guess those were the two major things. Whoops. Alida Tiala was the nurse in Waki's operation. So that's how they met. Interesting. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room! Burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk is lying outside. Huh? The juice that spilled out of that cup. It's dry. So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now? Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Ooh, interesting. Books and papers are scattered around the room. No! Okay. What are these? Whoa! What are those? The wall is covered with beakers. Hey! Something's moving inside that one! You look, Apollo! Hey! Look yourself! You can't... Oh. It's a goldfish. Wow! They're all fish! So many kinds! Oh, okay. That's better. I thought they were gonna be like brains or something. Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor. What are those? Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken. Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. Why is it standing up on the floor like that though? Hey, look at the cord! Huh? There's a red splotch on a part of the cord. You think that's blood? It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. Let me take a better look at this lamp. Cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. But I wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know! Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Thanks for playing. Looks like they were trying to write the name and slipped. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my names on my magic ropes. Alright, well, thanks for that brilliant information. Who's he? The window is ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped. Hi Quando, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I wonder who it was. How goes the Ace Attorneying? It's fun. It's good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I wonder who it was. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to dig here. Yeah, there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. That's a good point. This plant is knocked over. Charlie, no! This potted plant has seen better days. Doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So I look under a potted plant. Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe? Heard of people putting their house keys under plants. The key to a safe? Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. He's getting nowhere fast. I think that's everything. I don't see anything else. Yeah. These papers on the desk? No. All the same thing. And this cup is definitely not something extra. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, let's go show this to Mr. Eldoon. Where is he? He was here a second ago! Oh, great. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know? You can't fool someone who's trained in the ways of science. Next you'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. left some stuff. Yes. Yes. Did you find something? Well, scientifically speaking, these are a pair of women's sandals. Pretty cute, too. Thank you. We found them in the lobby at the Maractus Clinic. Say, this sandal has a toe mark. A toe mark? You mean a toe print? That I do. You can analyze it just like a fingerprint. Little clue might be a real windfall. Oh, there's one problem. Police station doesn't keep a record of toe prints. So we wouldn't know who it is. We wouldn't know whose it is. Guess that would be too much to hope for. Still, might be useful somehow. Let's analyze it. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Hey, Apollo, you think this is... Huh? This could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print on this. Let's try it out. That's for prints. I love this. I love that they brought this back. Touch, 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 touch. Hey, what? That looks like a big toe, maybe? But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print. But is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print. Seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Well, we already did. Bullet. Do they do ballistics? Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Ah, Trucy, wait! What? This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet. Oh, right, we can use it in the trial tomorrow. Do I have to repeat myself every time? You're going to talk behind someone's back. Do so quietly. Alright, what about this lamp? Say, could you take a look at this lamp? The bulb's broken. Right, strange, isn't it? Really? I break bulbs all the time. Oh, great. My desk is a mess, and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh? Ah, I get it. Ouch. Still think it's kind of odd. Yeah, broken lamp. Let me look at this again. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on. Oh, how is it broken? Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Ah! Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. My finger! Ah! You're bleeding! Let me see that! Wait. Magic blood! Teehee! Gotcha! Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my co-workers injuring themselves on the evidence. Thanks, Trucy. Okay, well the other thing is to show her the chart, but I'm pretty sure that this is, I have to show this to Eldoon so he can make sense of it. But, give it to her and see what she says. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Okay. Vital evidence. Alright. That makes sense. Well, gotta look somewhere else. He's still. Where did he go? Where else does he go in the world? Aha. Her dad has a sprained ankle, Okuro. Well, the time of the decision is upon us. Which one of our two jailbirds do we want to talk to? Excuse me! Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts. Mr. Stickler and Waki, both of them? Pity the questioner. I guess we'll be back then. Rip. Where did Mr. Aldoon go? Maybe there's something else in the office that I didn't click on. Maybe look at everything in the safe. Hmm. Yep. No, I think I looked at everything here. These sandals. Quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print. Of another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. If the prints match, you know the same person or both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? Yes. I think these ones here, not here. Maybe? I can try. Just mine, actually. Really? I'm getting to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print? Take that! I did say toe print sample, didn't I? Where exactly is the toe print on this evidence? Okay, maybe I need to look. Maybe there's a toe print on these sandals? Aha! Haha! What do we have here? Haha! I wonder, could this be a print? Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print? Good call, Apollo. I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. This could be a vital piece of evidence. Fetch. Gab, you're still awake. Wonder if you can make the whole screen white. You did this all the time when you played this game. Oh, baby! Only showing white? Yeah, if I close the DS, it just shows the same thing. Hello? Alright. That's good, Gab. After getting some good rest. One breath. Hey, what? That looks like a big toe, maybe. Poggers! Wow, I feel like the case is already solved. What was next? We have to match the print, right? Nice peek here. Right, let's match it. Wait, the detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo. Okay, alright. Yeah, I got you. This is clever. I like this. Got one right here. I think I just might actually. Getting the suspect something here. This pair of slippers, toe print and more. Oh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course. Hang on. Oh, that was quick. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match. The same person wore these sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say. Not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. Alright, now is Mr. Eldoon here? Please, please. I have something to give you, please. Where is he? Maybe one of them is free now. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back. And Daddy's... Oh, you again. Do you always have to announce your entrances like that? Man, my old man, he... Man! Now I'm all in a funk, and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson. Unfair. Well, you two got your work cut out for you. Straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days. I wonder why I do what I do. Guilty verdict. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. But what if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience. Feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. Lucky. Oh, he's bad, Matt and God. Although, yeah, they're both interesting. Go get some sleep, Gabby. Great. They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I've learned one thing today. That silence speaks louder than words. Your father. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointed, that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body. I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day a leader and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail, for my sake. Huh? What's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait. That's right, Rocky. It's yours. Hey, look! I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Ah, take a closer look. Here in particular. Where it says nurse. It's signed Alita Tiala. Huh? You liars, do your homework? So you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, fine. I'll tell you how we met, if you want to know that bad. Talk to me. How did you two meet? About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The Maractus Clinic? That's where I met her, my fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say? Bad guy always gets the ladies. Is that what they always say? Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said? What did she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet to calm it down. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you marry me. That was quick. And that was the proposal? You know it! An oath of love, right there in the hospital. Just like that, the op was done, and we were out of it. See you later, bye! About that op. Read marriage. Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. Health checkup. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said? Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But you didn't learn about the bullet at the checkup. Yeah, that's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figure I could get that cat pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Leader is nowhere to be found. Please let me talk to Noodle Man. Just want to talk to Noodle Man. Presented with some other stuff, but I don't know if it'll be important. Wow, it's all mushed. That was one tough save. You know, looks kind of yummy. Nope, don't eat it. Huh? Like ice cream. Mmm, caramel. You certainly have an active imagination. Right, well, we've talked to him as much as we can. Let's just move somewhere else. I'm just looking for Noodle Man. Maybe, I have a theory. Maybe Alita married him because he knew he was going to inherit like a bunch of money. And she also knew in the report that he had like a ticking time bomb inside of him and was about to die. So she was like, I'll just marry into money. When he dies, I get all the money. GG. Dang it. Nobody anywhere. Here you go. Stands here watching a movie. No idea if he's listening or talking to us. Not sure if he's even breathing. Lucky. You don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her. There we go! For Miss Tiala? Yeah, a birthday present. She got mad little feet. Mad! So cute, man! So these sandals are hers. Yeah, kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? I love it. Alright. Well, let me present the slippers too. Alright, now is Mr. Noodle Man here! Finally, Mr. Noodle Man! Mr. Eldoon, we've been looking all over for you. Yeah, we have! What's the matter, Trucy doll? Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Please don't eat your hair. I don't want to see it. Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? Medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these clinics. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client. He's on trial, on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. ABD? All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates. Someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? ABD. Why now? Oh my god. All the times to do it. Why during this serious moment with serious music? Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. It was noodles the entire time. Okay, that makes it a bit better that he was eating his hair, which were actually just noodles. And just a bit better. It's still not great, because they're just sitting on his head. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. Walkie's chart. Well, according to this chart, this Walkie Kitaki fella's not doing so well. It's got a bullet right outside its heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in it. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I could think of is, it was too tricky to operate. What? That bullet's snug as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. And that scrap of metal's just surrounding my blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side and there'd be some serious bleeding going on. Not something your average doc would be eager to fit. You mean? It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to get it out. It'd take a magician. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year, tops. But Walkie's operation was already half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on the operating table. Great. Just great. Maractus is dilemma. How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there? We've got a pretty good idea of how he felt. Why are you putting the noodles back on your head? An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucidar. Cold despair. Despair? About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. The Kitakis. You bet. This kid's their only son here. So, he skips the operation, and Walkie's back on the street, living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful. And which doctors would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die. There's a darkness in the world, Trucidar. Wait, hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against real evil, well, it doesn't matter if you're weak or strong. They'll take you all the same. You're a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even the world. So Walkie... He's real lucky to be alive, even now. No. There's one problem. Apollo? This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala. That's right. This operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is, she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition. Guaranteed. Ah. Why didn't she ever tell him? Doesn't make sense. Oh, makes sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking, Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? TBC! TBC! Oh, baby! It's trial time! Oh. Yo, what's up, Wolfie? Just in time for the trial. Oh, baby. You have the best timing. I hope you're doing well. Made it back home from work safe. Yo, welcome back, Tommy. Sorry, just checking on something real quick. Semi! Semi! Hope you had a good stream! You're great. What were you doing? Hi everyone from Semi Stream. You're all fantastic. What were you playing today, Semi? Yo, you're playing Paper Mario? First time ever? Hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably change back my title. So that people don't think I'm silly. Alright. Do that now. Okay. Alright. Are we ready for the trial? June 17th, 9:52. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2. First time ever? That's cool, Semi. I gotta check out more of that. If Mario's a fantastic game. Nate, you get a drink? No! We're pressing on. This is it! The big day! Did you get any sleep? No, if you actually want me to wait, Akura, I can. I'm good? Okay. Yes, the typo in the title was on purpose, but I just changed it. Anyway, Wolfie, you missed a bunch. Alright. Let's give the rundown of what's happening in this case so far on day 2. So, first thing, Mr. Eldoon. He's not just Mr. Eldoon. He's Dr. Eldoon, former doctor, and he used to rival the victim, who is Pal Maractus. They used to be, competing doctors. And then Pal Maractus got in cahoots with the Kitaki family, and so it was too much for Guy Eldoon, so he quit. And he decided to go into serving noodles instead. So that was a big point that happened right at the start. Phoenix got his badge revoked from him 7 years ago, as we know, because he forged evidence. But he doesn't want to tell us any details about the case. Emma Sky is investigating. Clavier is still being a rock star, I guess. Alita and Waki, so these two, they met. So remember Waki got shot in the turf war? And then when Pal Maractus was trying to operate on him, he found that the bullet was lodged really close to his heart. And the nurse that was on call with him was, lo and behold, where is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. signed by nurse Alita Tiala. So this is where they met. They didn't want to tell us that this is where they met, but Alita and Waki met at the hospital where he was getting surgery to fix his bullet wound, and they got married as soon as they met. As soon as they met, she was like, "Do you want to get married?" And he was like, "Yeah." And so they started they wanted to get married. It's been 6 months since then. Now my suspicion is that she wanted to marry him because you want to support Gavin? That's against me, Gab. Sorry, yeah, not married. Engaged. They got engaged on that day, but they aren't officially. They aren't married yet. Yeah. So I think she knew that he had a time bomb in him, about to die. He was about to die, and knew that he was part of the mob family and had a lot of money. So that's why she wanted to marry him in the first place. So that's why I think she has something to do with this murder. Now I'm guessing Pal Maractus must have wanted to do something with Waki, and she was like to tell him about it, to see if he can get the surgery, like to fix the bullet wound. And she was like, "No, you're not allowed to do it." And so she was the one who killed him. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, that's the most important. Those are the most important things. We gave the panties back. That's all done with. We definitely knew that both Wesley, the panty thief, and Waki were at the park. But we also found an extra footprint that belonged to these slippers that were definitely at the park. And these slippers have some yellow paint on them, which is the yellow paint that's from the like outside the Katakis family where Phoenix got hit, because paint was spilled over there. So it was definitely part of the crime scene. And the toe print in here matches a toe print that we found on Alita's sandals. So we know that these slippers definitely belong to Alita. We found extra information like Waki's chart and stuff inside the Maractus clinic itself, the office. That's where we found out about Nurse Alita Tiara. We also found a bullet that was been fired into a safe. So like we opened the safe, we found the chart, and we found this bullet. Other things that were in the office, this lamp had a broken light bulb in it, and a blood stain on the core. Well, it says red stain. I don't know if it's a blood stain. It says red stain. Yeah, and then somebody broke into the office while we were there and then left. We didn't see who it was. I think that's most of the main points that I can think of right now. If something else comes up and you're not sure who it was. But anyway, it's good to refresh my memory before we start the trial. Anyway, let's do it. This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Oh, what time did you wake up? 3 a.m. Well, it depends. There's a couple things that are unknown that will probably come up in the trial. Things about like the lamp and stuff like that. So a few things that are unknown and that we probably still need to connect. But overall, same. I went to bed yesterday at 7:15 and woke up at 11. So it's okay. I can't mock Apollo here. It's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And Mr. Hat, of course. And the amazing Mr. Hat. Here's looking at you, kid. Don't say that. Good luck today, Apollo. That voice. It's either Phoenix or Clavier. Phoenix. Hey, get any sleep? Mr. Wright. I was going out of my mind before, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow, that place, this fake piano playing, and the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun. Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today? Take a guess, Alita Tiara. How about Little Plum? Ah ha ha. That Sherman tank of a mom. No, guess again. Oh, the most important thing, Wolfie, is that when we gave the because Mr. Aldoon was a previous doctor and we needed him to decipher the chart. When we gave him the chart, he went into full doctor mode, took off the bowl, which also took off the noodles off of his head, and he has like hair that's like shorter and straighter than mine. He was just like, oh, I wonder what I should think about here. I wonder if he'll do it in the trial. But it was fantastic. It was great. So it's fake. The noodle hair is fake. It's actually just noodles. We would debate it. That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. It's barely morning and you're at it already, Trucy. Ah ha 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 ha. See, this is why I don't buy that father and daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiara, your client's fiance. She's gonna be a witness? But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today, that much is clear. Well, not to worry, I've got my panties back. Yeah, you do. You can't find a killer? I'll pull one out of there. June 17th, 10 AM. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is warmed up, and it's a sold-out house. Very well, to recap. When yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party. Guilty of panty snatching. We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, dear Judge. And today, I'd like to do something a little new age. I like to look at the horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon. The preparation for the act. It is, well, our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed? His fiancée, Air Judge. His partner for life. With no chance for parole. Very well, you may show the, lucky lady to the stand. Your name and occupation, Fräulein. Alita Tiara, my occupation is future wife. Wow. Ah, traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded. Underwater, I don't think... Judge? Judge, no. Don't be sexist. Yet, you're here today as a witness for the prosecution. To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth. Honestly, another admirable trait. Fräulein, is it true that, on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yes. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. Oh, did he? It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, I can't speak. He flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. So, the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then? Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of the possession of a illegal firearm. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that? Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them. called rifling mark and ballistics. Rifling marks? Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires. And when did you first hear about Walkie's plan? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it. You heard very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. Oh yeah, I have the bracelet. That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at his face went so pale. But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest. So, you were there at the time? Yes, poor Walkie. Oh, you want me to say hold it every time? When Walkie found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. Hold it! That must have been, quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bonus one, sure, but one that I performed without editing. Walkie's an angel weighs hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute. Great, now he sounds like a psychopath. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. I already know what happened that night. Hold it! Lions. She's 21, he's 19. What happened? Meaning the murder. I tried to stop him, I really did, but Walkie wouldn't listen. Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seemed. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it. Hold it! How can you say that for certain? How? A punch. At forehead. You will refrain from badgering that Fraulein. It was the defendant, Walkie was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. So, how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah. That does seem to be the case. I mean, she could have. She knew. She had the ability to take the gun. If Walkie had it, and she was at the home. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? Someone else have used that pistol? There was another. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol. What's this? What's this? Oh my god, what? Thanks for that, Omega. Glad to know he has long arms. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense again. Tell the court who this other person with access was. Take that! Take that! Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss Tiala. Me? You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé? And killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? The punch is now ruined for me, thanks Omega. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance, and all for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think you would hesitate on murder. I hope you do more than just hesitate! What if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim? We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. Look at things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. It's the report. No, the chart, sorry. I keep getting those two mixed up. Take that! That looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Miss Tiala, whatever. Why is your name on this chart? She's sweating. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? Ooh, look at that face. I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Our warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. Oh, baby! That smirk. And that eyebrow raise as well. That's all there? That's all. Is there a problem with that? Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love. Past flaws and all. No matter. There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law. Thanks, Apollo. Doesn't fly? She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic. True. But you remain connected somehow. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves this witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. Slippers. The slippers were found at the Maractus Clinic. Take that! Well, I suppose I could see. And forehead, this trial you think you have found, it doesn't lead to the truth. He did. They do that a lot. It's not the first time. Because the judge goes off on tangents a lot. Or to a long career in the legal profession, yeah. Gee, thanks. Perhaps you will allow me to do the honors. Why not? It might be nice for a change. Most excellent. Let's rock! Oh, I was wrong! I was 100% sure that was right. They're from the clinic! What? I guess we don't know that her toe print is this one. I know that her toe print is this one based on this. Do I have to present this one first? Alright. Take that. These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals. It's silly, but it's fine. Don't worry. No big deal. So sorry, Fred, but your act isn't working. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Yeah, I mean, it was cool to see the penalty animation. He just kind of rocks out on the guitar. Yeah, I thought it was right, and I was waiting for it to happen, and then I just lost health. I was like, "Excuse me, what?" Anyway, fine. Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Wocky's back on the straight and narrow. Wocky back on the straight and narrow. Sorry. This court thinks you need to worry less about Wocky and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Well, there's little point in denying it. Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus clinic that day? I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year, since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Wocky had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend. By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation? He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know? That does make sense. Yes, but there is still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I would have worn those sandals home too. So, why were the sandals left behind? Because she took the slippers? Ah, he pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Stiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake. Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah, forehead? Okay. Why is he helping us? Oh, what the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony. Ah, okay. Okay. I was trying to help her while she's on the stand. I get it. Yeah, it's just like Edgeworth. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. Hold it! Around what time did you go to the clinic? I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think. And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year? Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you'd make friends with. So why did you go to the clinic that day? I went to warn him. After all, I knew Wocky had the pistol. Hold it! Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away? Well, after I failed to stop Wocky, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem. Couldn't you have called? Why did you go in person? I called several times that evening, but no one was in. Victim was busy driving home until after 9 PM that night, remember? This was proven by his mirror yesterday, yeah. I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor... Too timid to admit his own mistake. She's talking about surgery. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Hold it! No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something. I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it too. You're free to think whatever you'd like. I went to the clinic with only one thought in mind. Hold it! You mean that out of malpractice on Woki, correct? Hey, I just told Woki the truth in the beginning. None of this would have happened. True, that whole operation. That operation was the start of this whole affair. Oh, of course. If he told him, he might have been erased by the Kitakis much earlier. A disturbing thought. We know that the Maractus clinic had ties to the Kitaki family. He couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to. That's why I knew I had to warn him. I wanted to be careful, as an old friend. Hold it! But then you'd be betraying Woki, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him, for us. She went to warn him, so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah. I didn't want them to take my Woki away. No way she went to that clinic just to warn him. He went, yeah. Why else would she have gone? I think I have to present something on this statement. What else would she have done? Maybe she left evidence behind? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. You went to get us sandals. It's super nice of you to do that. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. What was at the clinic? Her sandals were there. The lamp was there. Maybe it was to get the chart. Like, this shows the severity of his, of Woki's condition, right? Or maybe she didn't want to connect herself with that, so she wanted to get the chart. Maybe? I don't see anything else. But the bullet, maybe? How would she have fired this bullet? I mean, she had the gun, right? Big think. You press this again? Makes sense. No dark secrets, eh? Yeah, I think the most likely thing is the chart. They wanted to remove the evidence of her being connected to the fact that he was about to die, like very soon. Let's do it. Objection! Objection! Okay, looks like it's right. This chart was found inside the safe in the doctor's office. Yes? Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you? Mind filling me in? Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Bad, Doctor. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filled this chart was you, which means you knew about Woki's failed operation. Interesting. You are in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a novice. I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. This chart's business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Don't blame the doctor. Too bad, little attorney. Huh? It's the bracelet again. My bracelet's reacting again. What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet vibrate just now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday. Like you said, when a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habits give them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Huh? And what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe... Yes, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine. What? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well then what do we do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. Then it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. This is really inquisitive boy. No, I didn't catch what it was. Nope, 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 nope. There's nothing on her face. I don't see her doing anything on her face. Aha! Aha! Gotcha! 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 I don't know why that one doesn't want to work. Gotcha doesn't want to work. I don't know why. Why go to the clinic for a half-a-year-old chart now, you ask? I am! Gotcha! If it was me, I would say gotcha. But you know why you would go now. Oh, you know why you would go now, don't you? Hold on, why for longer? I can try, but I'm doing it the same amount that I do the other ones. Try my own gotcha? Gotcha! I'm very British about it. I got you. I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit, she fiddles with her ring. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. What? She was unsure. I saw it. Now. That's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Yeah, they do tell the people that tells. That's fine. Huh? Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. Got her on the ropes. Now, I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. With evidence! Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now, because of this. It's because he was going to, Woki was going to get checked up again, wasn't he? Yeah, June 14th. Urgent exam needed. Yeah. Take that! A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Huh? Oh, nothing. Why should I think anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Woki's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Ah! Where did the feathers come from? Got him. That's all, Your Honor. What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. So, the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. The connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Kitaki's got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guessed it. She's admitting it. Okay. Order. Order! I did it. I broke her testimony. Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait! Exclamation mark. Miss Tiala? It's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor one day. But that's all. I told him about Woki and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us. This is clear yet. Sorry. It is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination. So close. You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. Hold it! I know, it's Ace Attorney Webb. How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning? Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn that Kataki was after them? Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why? We had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom. Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carried you back to your chambers. Sounds like the judge had quite a fright. Nothing happened, Dr. Maractus. What about the mess we found? Right, I know. We can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alida Tiala wasn't anywhere involved. Right. So the office was messed up beforehand. But how can I prove that it was her who did it? There's the bullet. So we have two things that were from the messed up office. The lamp and the bullet. The lamp was broken and on the floor. The bullet was in the safe. But she would have, if she was able to get in the safe, she would have taken the bullet. She would have taken the chart. So my guess is the lamp is the one I want to present here. Yeah, I think that's my guess. Objection! Objection! Oh, the music didn't stop. Dang it. You hit so early on. And is it the bullet? But why wouldn't she have just taken the report if she was able to get into the safe? I mean, that's the only other thing that I could think of. But I just don't understand if she was able to get in. It was found inside the safe. So if she was able to get inside the safe, why wouldn't she have just taken Monkey's chart to remove evidence? Oh, maybe she's not that smart. Alright. Objection! Well, interesting. I wonder if they'll answer that question. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. Wow! Screw you. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala. Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic. Objection battle. Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? I guess the police didn't check that far. But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day? Weren't you the one who explained the rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kataki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then this proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad, Air Forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. 30 minutes later, a report arrived. That was some quick ballistics work. Can't speak. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical. Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state that position. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alida Tiala. Order! Order! Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Alida Tiala knew about Waki Kitaki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? It reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune? Oh, for frick's sake. He's gonna be like, I did it! Don't blame her! I love her! Waki, just... Come on. You keep talking trash about my Alida, and I'll sue you, lawyer man! Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alida! I think you mean accused. Same difference. We can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot at that. Freaking knew it. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Waki. Just cool down a second. But you keep your hands off my Alida, or I'll. T. Ha 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 ha. Miss Tiala. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've laughed so hard. It's a fantastic thing to laugh at. Something funny. Waki, wake up and smell reality. Alida, baby? What? What is she doing? The signature on the chart. The engagement. I mean, come on! It's so obvious! Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Why is she digging a hole for herself? Alida? Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fräulein. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean. Anyway. Yeah. So I was like, wait, it was gonna work. But okay, so the family fortune is what you're really after? That's right, I wanted the money. Oh, okay, she just admitted it. Alright. No way, that's whack. I ain't trying to hear that. Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who? Me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me. Accuse! Of what crime, may I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I had already left the clinic. What? I would never do such a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. What are you talking about? Trucy? You had the most to lose if this chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken Waki's. Don't you think he'd have mentioned that? No. All I heard him say was, it was me. I shot him. It's only because he was trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What? What point? Certainly, the Fräulein wanted that chart. You assumed she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... wouldn't she have taken the chart? Exactly! Exactly! That's why I didn't think the bullet was correct! Thank you, I'm so glad they addressed that. Oh. You see? The chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. Ah! He's right. Miss Tiala. Yes. It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. You don't say, Judge. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on the day. Don't forget, we've proven that you're at the Maractus Clinic. On the day of the crime. I'm so glad that they mentioned it, because it was going to bug me if they didn't bring it up, that the chart just wasn't there anymore. Or the chart still was there, and she would have taken it if it was her. If she was able to fire the bullet into the safe. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have to prove I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. What an awful thing to say. You went back later? That chart was dangerous, you understand? I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you? And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. So she was the one who broke in. Ah, that was you? I mean, I figured, but good to have confirmation. So you were the burglar. That was you too. If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart. What? That's trespassing. And brazen at that. Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. Dude, the justice system in Ace Attorney needs some work. They are gangsters, you know. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. Admitting that little crime to avoid the big one, eh? Went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. Failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? Hold it! But you could have stolen it. Could have? Is there some new definition of proof? Well, ask Waki. He'll tell us. Might I remind you, this is a cross-examination. Look at me, oh boy. You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself. He's right, isn't he? That brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Hold it! The doctor was shot in the right temple. So it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? Ah, this picture, right. If the killer shot from this location. So, Mr. What's-his-face? Mr. Panty Snatcher, Wesley, he was standing to the right of the victim. So if he'd call out to the victim would have turned right and would have been shot in the left temple, but he wasn't, and we didn't get an answer on why this was the case. The bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. We heard testimony on this yesterday. At the time of the shoot, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look, and he was shot. But that's not what happened. But that testimony was proven to be a lie. I can't speak. Our panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can. Gonna skip over it. Where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly, silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Do you remember, Truzzy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in the right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken. But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken. Then why didn't you show us, forehead? Show you? What? Must I explain everything? Very well. Let's recap. Egregious. If the witness... Anti-guy was standing to the north. Yeah, then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? It must have been... Oh wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? Ha 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 ha! I merely laid out the facts for us. It's up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. Calling the forehead shiny. Candidate, Wookie Kitaki was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Stickler at the witness mark, and of course Palmerak was at the victim mark. Must have been someplace else. Yeah. Just trying to think of where. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. Somebody else was there. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Apparently Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim? It's time to raise the roof and the stakes, huh? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? Or what if they were a bit more terrifying? What's he about to do? Okay. Well. Alright. Alright, we won't get it wrong. It's fine. Double penalty? If Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction, then he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony, and we've believed that, and we know where he stood. And the victim turned when he shouted. Right. And he was shot in the right temple. There's only one place the killer could have been. Okay, now I'm more nervous. Okay, if he was shot, so he turned to the right. If he was shot in the right temple, then the shooter must have been on top of the noodle cart. Must have been. But wouldn't the entry wound have been like angled downwards? Wouldn't they have seen that? Unless there's like somewhere inside the stand they could have shot from. Instead of on top of it. Either way, it must be here somewhere. I don't want to get the pixel wrong. So let's do right in the center. It's scary, because if I get this wrong, then I only have one shot for the rest of the trials. I have faith. You only live once. I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alida Tiala. Is this right? What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. He shouted, just as he told us in his testimony. But yeah, this disproves that Waki could have done it, if this is how it happened. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, towards the noodle stand. Order, order, order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand? Let's think more about this. Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, leaving his own murderer in the car behind him. So, okay, she was inside, not inside. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you noticed if you were pulling someone along. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? That's what I was wondering. Why would he just steal a noodle stand and drag it to the park? That's just, it's weird. Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand. Excuse me? Can I prove that? I only just conjectured it. It's what happens in Ace Attorney. Proof that someone was in the noodle stand. I think they were just laughing at the words. But it's fine. They weren't actually telling me what to Proof that someone was inside? I only just thought about it. How can I suddenly just prove it? There's nothing here. Right, I already know about this. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I was trying to fast forward through this. I didn't realize I'd be playing the text. Do I have to present badge in the courtroom? I've had to present badges when that guy came in as fake Phoenix. I don't know if we have to present our actual badge for it. Store that sells meat, it's not meat unless it's team meat. Beautiful. that someone was in this thing. You can look that up. But no, I don't want to be examining this, but... These bloomers sure have a distinct design. You certainly know who they belong to at a glance. That way, she doesn't have to write a name on them. Genius! I think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. I'm trying to examine the evidence, Omega, okay? Scary. Yeah. Whoa, don't point that thing at me! Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns at least. The ones that pigeons come out of. Very reassuring. This was found in the trash can nearby, and then there was a footprint next to it. But does that prove that someone was inside it? This is related. Retrieved from Alvin's house, though. Like, I think the closest thing are the slippers. Because they were found right outside. I don't know if I'll get them. Well, I've got it. Well, too bad. Well, I've got it. Got it right here. Intriguing. Let's see what you've got. Show us some proof that is hiding in you. Alright, only one. Empty, which is good. Alright, let's go with the slippers. I think that's the closest thing I'm gonna find. It was found near, well, it was found near the park in the trash can, and there was a footprint next to the noodle stand. Take that! I think this is right. The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene. Looks right. And a single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in that left slipper. Right. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand. Ah! Objection! It's a bit of a leap, but I can see it. Apollo. Yeah, there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint? In good faith? Music! Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. Yet, you still cannot say that this is a footprint, yeah? Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell onto the ground? That's just dumb! One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand? Apollo, I think I might be onto something. Question mark? I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to have been... Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand? I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. Oh, that's what the ball is! That's why it was found outside on the ground! Because it was removed to fit a leader in it. Take that! This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's Noodles noodle stand. Yes, and what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Mr. Eldoon was very clear about those bowls. I don't care who did it, without that stand, I'm finished! All of my noodle bowls were in there too. Yeah, the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop! Get owned. I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than the spoiled brat's pickup lines. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent. Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case, the defense has, somehow, made its point. The witness has both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. Tiala's explanation. Alright. That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. You knew about the botched operation? So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself? I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that brat's got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score. I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over. Perceive? Like with the bracelet? No intention of ever letting the chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. Maybe this one? What's up, Johanian? So you did go to steal that chart? Were you listening? I said I asked him for it. The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him. True, it would have been impossible without a pistol. What if she did have a pistol? I'll admit I wanted the chart. That much is true. My reason was simple. No intention of ever laying this yet. Don't understand. You want this? Hold it! If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle balls doing there? How should I know? There weren't any balls when I went. I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, alright? Do I detect uncertainty there? This is my last chance. Apollo, any word from your bracelet? Yeah, actually, I felt it respond. I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you, Apollo. Oh, I actually have to choose the correct one. Well, it looks like it was that last one. Let's try this. He fiddles with that ring, right? Where are her hands? She only has one hand. She's not fiddling with her ring. Oh, she's playing with her scarf. Gotcha! Oh, I wanted to scream it! Oh, rip. Gotcha! All I did was talk. And lie? What? Show me proof! I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence. Give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him. You claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching that area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. What? This is working better than I had hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Alright, have a good sleep, Jerry. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I've told you the truth. Seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? Seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. This must be the lamp, right? Oh, like, I dropped the stylus. I can't reach it. Ah. Like a struggle must have happened to cause the bulb to break, and then there must have been blood from somewhere, right? Take that! Take that! What's that? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken. There's a red splotch on the cord. Huh? Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Well, spit it out. Wait, was she strangled? Or like whipped with it? That's why she has the scarf around her neck? That's where the red mark comes from. But we can't see it because she's hiding it. Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alida Tiala. Please remove your scarf. Ah! Got him! This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off topic. We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. Soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my
Miss Tiara, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
No. No!
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiara? Yeah! Your neck. That isn't what I think it is. Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. We need to get that chart back, no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it. But wait! Looking at his lap and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly.
The victim in the clinic that night was this witness specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. Oh. A lot of feathers. Order! 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 Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus.
Is this why he was dragging the noodle cart? Did he like strangle her until she passed out and then throw her in the noodle cart, remove all the bowls, drag her to the park, and then Waki confronted her and she just shot him? That fits really well, now that I think about it.
He's coming for you.
Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient.
We have to get rid of the chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
You can save your own skin?
What?
I know what you're up to. You're in with the family, and if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You! And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. Maractus was serious. Deadly serious. He tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out.
Okay, I got it. I got it. It fits really well. So, you were the victim?
And the red splotch on the cord is your lipstick.
Wasn't, like, blood from my neck.
I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There, are you happy now?
Yeah.
I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into that noodle stand? But how could I? Ah!
Whoops, Apollo. It's okay, don't worry. I got your back this time. Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I told you everything. Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for events that were true. Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiara. When did this happen? Wait, are we... No, excuse me? No, okay, just because she was strangled and knocked unconscious and probably thrown into the cart doesn't mean she didn't shoot him.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiara?
Very well. This finishes the cross-examination. Not so fast. This party is just getting started. Now we rock. What? Those spikes in your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Prosecutor Gavin? How Maractus choked Alita Tiara. She fell unconscious. But what happened next?
He's right. There is more. We don't know.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have to have been out for a while.
Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand?
Alita Tiara, half dead. Dr. Maractus pulling that stand. And a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Miss Alita Tiara, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me? Well, I only wish to know the truth. Alright, it's not so bad. Well, let's go back over what we've learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Woki saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So, he took a pistol from the family stash, the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiara heard about this from Woki, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of time, in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then, something happened. Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember,
I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus?
That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiara. Perhaps he put her to death. What did he do after his crime? I was just knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, her forehead? Care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do? Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiara. Do I have evidence to show it? I know what he did. Do I have evidence to show it? Pulled the card. I know he pulled the card. I know he pulled the card. So maybe the card? This theme is great. I love it. Take that! Take that! This is next move. Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldon's noodle stand. Looks like it's right. What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Panda. Balls that belonged inside the stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the balls? Maybe because the stand was heavy? Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. Ah! Wait, you don't mean... Stefan, thanks for the gifted sub to Gab. It's super nice of you to do. Enjoy the emotes, Gab. You're great. Appreciate both of you. I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those balls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiara. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you. His next move would have been to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Then let's think about it. Logically, the doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there... Who should he run into but the defendant, Woki Kitaki? I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with? That's right, he had no reason to go there. Now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled rat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What? Apparently, the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Here, please show us on this diagram. I wanted to dispose of the body, right? What is this? This is a pond? And then there's the trash can. But I don't think that's the best place to put a body. And then, what's this? Oh, I wish I could look at the map. I don't know if this is the road, outside the garden and it's the road, or it's a river. So it's, and I don't know if this is a pond or not. I can't remember. Because the stand was blocking the way from the way I was seeing, so I didn't look behind it. I think this is a river, but it's been a while since I looked at the map. It's scary. Because if this is not a river, then it's this pond here. If it's a pond. I don't remember. Which one do I go with? What happened in the last 10 minutes? Well, it turned out that Maractus strangled Alita, threw her unconscious body into the noodle cart, and dragged her to the park. And now we're just trying to figure out where he would have dragged her to. And if this is a river, this is the most logical choice. But if it's not a river, it's not the most logical choice. I know, right, Sock? As soon as I saw the marks on her neck, I had that conjecture. It looks like it's right. Let's go with the river. There, that's a river! Yes, yes! Yes, Your Honor. Oh, sorry, I missed that text. A perfect place to dispose of the body. He was going to throw me into that river? That definitely would have killed her. If we just dumped her unconscious body into the river. He didn't have many other options for him, Love you, chat. I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. That victim pulling the stand, and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then, the denouement. Wesley Stickler, of panty-snatching fame, walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts, in that instant! So, I shot him. You were the only one who could have stolen Rocky's pistol. It had to be you! Well, Miss Tiala. Nice one. I mean, I'm right. I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story to get that spoiled brat up. You're the one who's dreaming! Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak. Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out any forehead errors? Ah, maybe there really is something. I believe the Fräulein speaks at Doctor's car. His car? That's right, the Maractus Clinic had that big garage, but it was too busy knocking over ex-lawyers. In which sat a green sports car, was it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. Ah, and
So we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stamp. And our defense of the case. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. Yeah, the mirror had been smashed up, and panties had been stored in the tailpipe. Oh, what an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Huh? Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy? That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car. Oh yes, I'd nearly forgotten about it. Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran it fine. Oh my god, it's gonna be the fact that the panties were stuffed in the exhaust. That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car? A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead. No! No! Order! 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 Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use its car to carry the body? Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Everything I've learned? Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. The car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together. I love this. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together, and the explanation is simple. If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night. Take that! Let's see now. Panties? Again? All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth. Love this case. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them. Why? What they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin. So you were here investigating? Yeah, so he was talking about how when the exhaust is clogged, it won't start. Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Put the exhaust and they won't run. My, how interesting. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. I love that they don't call him Wesley anymore. They just call him the panty snatcher. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of. Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think. So it does. Where am I? So dark, can't see, cramped. The pain, my throat's burning.
What's your problem? You, Doc, I know what you did.
Ah. Wookie? You lied to me.
So, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No! He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
Stickler's lying.
Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out.
No, I think he knew that. Like, he knew that she had it because she threatened him with it. But I think he thought that she was dead, and wanted to get rid of both the body and the gun, so left the gun on her. You just take the gun. When the murder investigation happens, you'll be like, oh, this gun, I just found it. It's alright.
Oh well, too bad.
Okay. It's very weird. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence, after the shot, I heard the witness running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler, who went to use a public phone to inform the police, which is when I made my escape, which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Huh? I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Wocky declared guilty, it was you.
Wow. Wow! Wow. Wow. Super rude!
I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost.
I think you already knew. You figured out she was the killer a while ago.
Now's a good time to review what you knew. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
They lost, but they didn't exactly win either.
Something the matter in her forehead?
Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Hey! What is adjourned? Woof.
Great job, Apollo! You did it!
Yeah, we did, somehow.
Wocky's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he always wanted to be.
For like 2 days. They should probably try to fix that.
And he has you to thank.
Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes!
Or to blame, I guess.
You give my Alita back! Stupid pointy-headed attorney with a death wish! Enough, Wocky!
Ah, Mr. Kataki.
Big wins. It's high time you opened your eyes, Wocky. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours. Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman? Don't talk about what you don't understand, Wocky.
I'm afraid the guard is gonna throw them both out.
Not in jail. Wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Wocky.
Big wins.
Oh, Wocky, Apollo has something to tell you.
Oh, I do. Way to put me on the spot. What's that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo.
Why is Mr. Kadaki trying to become a businessman? I have no idea. I have no idea. To buy him up. No. To become an attorney. Buy cars. Make noodles. Buy underwear. New underwear for his wife? I don't I don't know. Maybe it's to get a doctor to operate on Waki? That sounds kind of plausible, rather than buy underwear for his wife. Yeah, I'll go with this rather than underwear. Take that! Think about it, Waki. Think about your condition. Is this right? Okay, thank God. I talked with your mother, little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. She doesn't mean you aren't really, are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out for you, but it's an expensive procedure. Man, but you've already got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Waki. I want to help you. I want to do it clean. Please understand, Waki. Dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always wanting to look out for Waki? Wish I could do that with my eyebrows when I want to go to bed. Just cover them over my eye. Listen good, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide in your business suit. I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. My Waki. No, it's as it should be. Mr. Kataki. Liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. Look at his cute eyes, bro. I'm glad to have met you. Not so good with words, but I know a professional joke when I see one. Thank you. Who, me? I don't think something. I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kentucky Lime Pie. He's opening a pie shop? So long. It's gone. Let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything Agency. Hey, since when do I work at your agency? Oh, we make a good team. Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Why not? You did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Here about Phoenix. Like this power of mine that she showed me. My bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become.
Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first.
Huh?
Where? Why? To claim our reward from Mr. Aldoon.
Ah, salty noodles. Right. You got to stand back already.
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. Don't pull him out again.
Alright.
Oh, it's special, alright?
Please, anything but him. The end. That was a really good case. I really like that. Oh boy. Ooh. This next one. So yeah, the save file has like the chapter 4 unlocked. So the next one is Turnabout Serenade. We have a decision. No, after I watched the 1-4 preview, I made a decision to never watch any more previews ever again before at the end of a stream. No, I have a clip. If you guys haven't seen the clip of me watching 1-4, I hate it. It kept me up at nights. I hated it. I mean, it was great, but oh my god. Where's the clip? Somebody can find the clip for me. It's called like Talon Watches 1-4 intro or something. Case 3 will be tomorrow, though. Okay, but... yeah, tomorrow. It's Saturday. It's Sunday tomorrow. Do you want me to watch it, Gab? I'll watch it for you, because you can't be here tomorrow morning. Since it will be way too early for you. Yeah, it's a good clip. I was mad. Yeah, it's the one with Edgeworth on a boat. Merry Christmas. Alright, you know what? Because it's happening tomorrow, and because Gab won't see it, let's watch the intro. Okay? Okay, chat? Okay. Merry Christmas. Yeah, if it was happening next week, I'd wait. But it's happening tomorrow, so it's okay. Let's do it. Turnabout Serenade. Let's rock! Oh, this is Clavier. That's definitely Clavier. Rock on, everyone. The party's not over yet. Get your handkerchief out for our guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started. Thank you for coming to the Gaviniers Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. Do I keep going? Or should I stop? That was it? That was it? July 7th. So this is 2 months after? Well, unless this is in the past. The blue... It's not the Blue Badger. Fake Blue Badger. I want to see Gumshoe's Blue Badger, okay? Otherwise, it's not real. That's it for now. Okay. save. Alright, well. Oh, Case 2 was good. Case 2 was good. I really hope the rest of the game continues the way things are going right now, because I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh my god, that is loud. Yeah, no problem, Gab. Yeah, I don't want you to wake up stupidly early if you want to sleep. But yeah, you guys are great. That was a really fun stream. I had a fantastic time. Case 2 was really good. So many moments that just made me laugh so hard. It was great. I'm really excited for Case 3 tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.